Est-ce que c'est bien le live avec Jess the Joy? Yes, it is. Est-ce que le live marche bien?
Non, non, non.
Je suis BJS the Joy. Et nous sommes dans mon compte, la compte des Nordiques de Québec. Et on va continuer notre champ. On va ouvrir des packs avant. Là, j'ai 6 piquets. 6 piquets. Avec le nouvel événement Celebration. Il a commencé à 5 heures. Fait que,
Ça va 2 heures, maintenant.
ouais. J'attends voir si le live fonctionne.
On est en live.
On est en live. OK. Fait que je vais ouvrir ce qui sera un pack vraiment poche, le Rookie Post Season Pack. 2 joueurs incluant un 85+. Voilà mon 85+. Ah, ben 2,86. Il n'y a rien à crisser avec ça. On trouve ça. Donnez-moi 1410. OK. Et là, ben belle, qu'est-ce qu'elle va faire? Elle va nous ouvrir un 88+ célébration de ton choix, chérie. Célébrer avec moi.
Comment d'avoir choix? Je comprends pas.
Ah, Sam, il est smart. Tu m'as invité à jouer, Sam. C'est un gars que j'ai connu dernièrement. Il est super smart.
Ok.
Son flip pis tout. C'est Jarvis. 88+, 90. C'est ça.
C'est bien de comment tu fais rien de ça.
Ouais. Fait que là, babe, tu peux m'ouvrir le Silver Callis. Le Silver Callis. 4 items incluant un 90. Voilà, c'est vraiment de la merde. Donne un 90, puis c'est vraiment. On avait besoin de quelques heures, c'est 90, mais plus là. Ok, l'inférieur pack 5 items garanti 2,87 et 3,95. Ah, c'est 90? Dans le pack inférieur, quand même. Ok.
Je pense que c'est ça.
Ouais.
Avant, j'étais plus.
« 92. 14 plus, là, je me pas. Ah, il y avait la sida. Babe se trouve très drôle à l'heure. Quelle rigoloterie, cette femme. Bon, on va voir si on peut se faire une pièce ou deux.
Lui, il conduit une Tesla.
Lui, ça?
Ouais. Reste là, il reste là, puis il conduit une Tesla.
Ok, ma poète. Ouais. Les roses sont roses, les bleus sont bleus. Puis,
Puis les cacas sont bruns.
oh! Et tes jokes sont boiteuses, manaiseuses.
J'adore.
Hein?
Ouais.
Ça peut mieux que le caca est brun, hein?
Ouais, mais c'est pas vrai que les cacas sont bruns tout le temps. Parce que James, il m'en fait des jaunes, il m'en fait des verts, il m'en fait des bruns.
Ça fait toutes sortes de couleurs.
Il y a toutes les
Ça
couleurs.
invente.
Il y a toutes
Les
les
couleurs
couleurs.
d'arc-en-ciel.
De toutes les
Toutes les
couleurs.
couleurs qui sont pas dans l'arc-en-ciel.
Toutes les couleurs, toutes les grosseurs, toutes les textures. C'est pas ce qu'ils mangent.
Ouais, carrément.
Ouais. En tout cas, aujourd'hui, je commence à
Variété
me
au
rendre
menu.
compte que genre, ils donnent des petits pots, des œillets plus cool. Hein.
Ouais,
Oui, ça commence à paraître d'un caca.
ça sort dans les petits cacas en question.
C'est très beau. Ça met toujours bien juste là.
C'est ça. Je veux dire, personne qui est jamais mort de caca, mais oui, c'est sûrement déjà arrivé. Parce que tout est déjà arrivé.
Ouais.
Se noyer dans son caca, dans le caca d'un autre. Quelle fin pathétique.
Ça n'a pas de bon sens. C'est pas une merde.
Pogner un bain de marde,
Hein?
t'es
C'est pas
englouti.
une merde.
Oh, tabernacle.
Oh, oh, c'est
Ah,
alors.
c'est alors. Nom de Dieu, c'est quel
Faut tellement.
étrange répondu.
Faut tellement que je suis fatiguée pour rire de ces
L'humour de toilette.
conneries-là.
Ah, moi j'aime ça, l'humour de toilette, je
Oh.
m'attends pas.
Oui, mais c'est pas si drôle, Jim.
C'est quand même pas payé. Eh ben,
Jim, j'ai tombé.
tomber sur son caca.
Pose-toi, tu peux pas me lever. Yes. Oh.
C'est pas facile.
Non,
C'est très difficile.
je devrais commencer d'un gars.
C'est quand même beaucoup de gâteaux par coup.
Surtout avec ça fait 2 jours là, qu'il est là. Fait qu'il demande plus. Là.
Ouais,
Ça fait 2 jours qu'il est là à la réunion. Ça arrive.
et ça.
Comme bébé. Là, de l'énergie maintenant. T'as aidé à me l'avoir dans le jour. C'est pas pire.
C'était pas bien pantoute, chérie.
Le matin, au bureau, c'est là. Je savais tellement que ça l'endorme puis qu'il dort. C'est pas pire.
C'est vrai que c'est Bon, on continue le champ. On s'amuse. Hein? Non, t'excuses.
This should be a fantastic battle between these two squads. Welcome back to EA Sports, and we are set to go down in this hot, competitive season matchup. Both teams are lined up, and we are set to get things going. And here we go. The game's underway. Takes a shot. That's gloved by Rene. Slides the puck ahead to Celebrini. And he fights off another save.
What a great job of tracking the puck, not one but two consecutive saves.
Oh, absolutely hammers him.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Sends it over to Taves. He got all of that one. And he sidesteps the check there. They score! And this amped-up crowd has already turned it up a notch after that strike.
Anytime you're sitting in the dressing room pregame, you know what everyone's talking about is getting a great start, and it's all around the room, and they do just that, and they elevate this crowd. The energy in the air is exciting.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. 1-0 the score. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Pittsburgh's got the puck in their own end. The Penguins will play from the defensive zone. And he coughs it up with a pass. Puck picked up by Goldie. Moves it to Werenski. All alone. Scores! Absolutely clinical finish on the breakaway.
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the pack. Shoulder nowhere. Everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal. Well, he's going to get rewarded for his efforts here, James, but it all starts from his anticipation and his breakaway speed to close away from the pack. And then he knows exactly what he's going to do, or at least he fools us and the goaltender because he puts it in the back of the net.
Pass to Ben. Good stand-up hit. Here's a centering pass. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Receives the pass. Driving right to the front. Oh, how did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and compete level to make that one.
Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Shot denied by the goaltender. Quick feed to Doughty. And he passes up ahead to Gretzky. Makes some space. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, is in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
On the attack along the boards. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Shuts him down. Moves the puck to Goldie. Oh, wow. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Quebec team works. Got it in their own zone.
Clark's twig snaps in two, and he gets back to the bench to get a new one and back into the play.
Takes the pass. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Looks to get the puck over to Clark. Quebec team works. Got it along the wall. And that's a smart heads-up play by Werenski. And now he moves it to Connor. Shakes off the coverage. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. With possession along the wall. Denies him. He got all of it.
After that huge hit, he is just struggling to get off of the ice, James, and the body language says it all as he's all hunched over. You know that the medical staff, well, they'll meet him on the bench.
The Penguins take it along the wing. Quick pass to Nh26. Quebec team works, looking to break out of their own end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Great blocker stopped by Rene. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent
It's a hot, competitive season matchup. This should be a dandy. And we've got you covered right here on EA Sports. Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. The Red Bulls will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here he is with the backhander. He scores! Aye, Captain!
Well, I've been here. I mean, you're up against a tough opponent, someone who's really fast. You feel like a turnstile who's just been blown by. I mean, he uses his speed, his power, his stride, he gets into length, and man, does he convert on it.
City's aggressive start has led to a quick lead in this one.
Yeah, urgency, fast speeds, and aggressive, and because of it, they're rewarded with that early goal.
Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. Celebrini's going to play it against the half wall. Off his stick, and that shot dies in traffic. Bobrovsky's got the puck and will hang on to the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, but he makes a key save right there. Really important that he keeps his head in focus in the game.
Lots of time left in this period. Comeback team works up 1-0. Offense is on face-off, and he wins the draw. Handles the puck at the point. No room for that one to get through. Here's a short pass to Gretzky. Here's a chance in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Werenski's got the puck in his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Caulfield. Oh, slick move right there and gains the zone.
Well, great individual effort to gain the zone, and now it's about attacking with numbers.
Oh, what a chance, but a good defensive effort stops it.
Yeah, and if you're going to try this move, you have to be spatially aware, in particular below the goal line when you don't have much room and unable to finish it off because the defender closes quickly.
Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Quebec City's got the lead here in the first as they have been the more dominant team in the offensive area. Off the draw, and he ties up his opponent. Blocked in traffic. And inside the offensive end.
Well, freeze frame this poke check, James, because coaches want to use this as an example. You can use it from grassroots right up. This is textbook poke check that turns a high danger chance into nothing.
Oh, what a hit! He sacrificed his body to make the play.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great stretch shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And a quick save on that one. Comeback team works, got it into the offensive zone. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
Miller's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Face-off coming up, and that's a gas-looking defensive unit out there, Cheryl.
Yeah, when you ice the puck, you wind up in your own zone, and you can't get off, and that's the real tough part about this. Now you got the attackers who are looking to really find a way to take it to the net. Right now is the time to strike.
We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. Past the midway mark of the frame, Quebec City's ahead 1-0. Draisaitl's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Here's a chance on the attack. Denies him!
Bobrovsky's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Here's a chance! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Risky play, but pokes it away. The Red Bulls will play it in their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Kyrou. The Red Bulls looking against the half wall. Kairu's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. Lindros gets called for the trip.
Well, with a one-goal lead, there's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it, you can't be in the box. Now they're shorthanded, and they got to find a way to kill it off.
A chance to capitalize here on the power play.
Well, in a one-goal deficit on the power play now, you have to take advantage. You have to find a way to get the coverage moving and find good scoring opportunities.
And he denied that opportunity. Quick pass across to Sakic. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Another face-off looming here on this power play. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Quebec City's on the attack. And that pass goes off a stick. And it's a quick pass to Gretzky. Muffs the shot attempt. Bobrovsky's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Let's have another look at that monster on the hit there, James. So you got to love it. You have to have great timing. And you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Matthews hoping for some puck luck here on this face-off as they continue to play shorthanded. The Red Bulls will go to work here in the offensive zone. Quebec City's penalty killers get a hold of it. Drives to the crease. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. The Red Bulls don't have time on their side with this power play running out. Well, consider that one a blown opportunity as the man advantage expires, still down by a goal. Made the stop on the play.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And a quick take up, and here they come again. Centering to the front. There's the save. And they've got it in their own end here. Kane keep a hold of it. Taken along the wall by Kane. And he gets in front of the slot shot to make the save. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. And they'll get after it here with period number 2 now officially underway. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Quebec City's playing with an attack mentality, James. Every time they're in the offensive zone, they're looking to take it to the net. You put pucks on net, you're going to score goals.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Quebec City's got a hold of the puck. From the open ice, they gain the line. Delayed penalty looming. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Quebec City's playing it from the side. Walks the line here. Dishes it off. Quebec City's at the back end. There's the whistle, and here's the goal. Cross going off to the box for 2 minutes.
Whoever has a role in this PK unit knows that they not only have to kill this penalty off and keep the game within reach, but maybe they can be opportunistic and pounce on a loose puck for an opportunity.
Both teams lining up for the face-off, and it's a chance to see if there's actually some power in this power play.
Well, they've earned their first power play of the game. A tone setter right here and an opportunity to look at the coverage on the setup.
Passes it over. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Sakic's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Slides it across to Kane. Big time hit on the play. Moves the puck along the half wall. And he's knocked off the puck there. Gains the zone through center. And they'll just dump it in and go for a line change. Sends it quickly to Phaneuf. And that's intercepted by Aho. Puck scooped up by Radish. Pass it through and scores! What a finish on the play!
James, I'm so impressed with the aggressive nature of this PK unit. I mean, you're down by a goal, you want to press, you attack appropriately, and then you get a shorty. That's a great job by the PK.
The Red Bulls have made this a whole new game in period number 2.
The difference in a close game is often the details, James, and this is a group that have worked hard, they've had good habits, and they find themselves tied.
Drives to the paint! Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Stopped by the goaltender.
Miller's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Here they come on the attack.
Buena vez,
How good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important. We often spend so much time talking about the goal score and what a beautiful finish it was, but how about this time? It's all about the effort to get in and retrieve the puck. This is a battle, and it all starts with a great body check, some physicality and energy to his game to be able to retrieve and get possession of the puck.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Quebec City's got the momentum with a 1-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Celebrini's got it along the wing. Stopped by the goaltender. Moves it quickly over to Chelios. Again, the denial by the goaltender.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Quick shot! How did he stop that one? Chelios moves the puck. Ekman's got it against the boards. Nice save by the goaltender to get a pad on that.
Man, he was right on.
Scores! And I think he put this in on his own.
He did, James, and this is so deflating when you put it in on your own and you can just see the body language. He is not happy.
Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway.
Oh, that's a really tough goal, James. You can see the frustration on his face and the body language. Just thinks he lost track of it as it found the back of the net.
The Red Bulls carried along the wall. Shot! And he was ready for that one.
This is just a fantastic drive to the net here, James. I love his stick placement relative to his body position. This is a textbook shield to get the shot off.
And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. The Red Bulls have it now. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. The Red Bulls played along the boards. Quebec City's got control of it now from their own end. Goes right to the crease and puts it off the crossbar at the goalie. zone along the right wall. The Red Bulls gain possession. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Fantastic save!
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Moves the puck to the attacking area. Cuts into the paint. He stopped it. Oh, he stopped it.
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
There he is on the backhand. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
In the final moments of this period, we are all tied up in this one. The Red Bulls take possession off the faceoff. Big time stop. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
He's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Oh, and another save! 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. Well, time to find out who wants this one more as we are underway in the third. Shot! Great chance and an even better save! And he makes that save as well!
Miller's having a really efficient game right now, James. I mean, he's had to make many big saves throughout the game, and the timeliness of them can really give momentum to your team, and he has. I mean, just look at the ones that he has made. It's not necessarily quantity, but it's all about quality. He's been excellent.
Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Snatches the puck with the two centermen locked up. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Off the draw, and a nice job locking up his opponent. Now a quick pass to Eklund. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Scores! And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I've really liked their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it. What a beautiful play as they catch their opponent flat-footed on transition, and they create the numerical advantage. Odd man rush, perfectly executed. Speed, puck movement, and of course, finish.
The Red Bulls get a hold of the puck in their own end. And he takes the dish. They've got numbers. He pass ahead. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Slides it across. And through the chaos, they score.
Oh, it's chaos. It sure is. But this is going to get waved off. Look at all the bodies in front. This is definitely goaltender interference.
Well, clearly not happy with the ref's decision, but they'll have to play on with this faceoff. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. Quebec City's gained possession along the boards. Moves it to Kane. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Levels him with the hit. Quebec teamwork's got the puck at center. Quick feed to Gretzky. There's a shot. Scores! And the goal on the doorstep, and he didn't miss that one.
Well, leadership comes in many ways, and for him, it's all about action and leading by example. It's hard work. It's the drive. It's the compete. It's getting to the dirty areas, and everyone on the bench recognize it. You can see that they're celebrating with him right now.
Quebec City's determined effort has resulted in the tying goal in period number 3.
They've had a lot of pushback and a lot of fight in this game. They've been poised, they've composed, but now they're finding a lot of fire in their step and a lot of jump as well. And they've got the equalizer, and they've got to continue on, continue to press, and contribute more.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. It's all tied up. And a solid job tying up his opponent. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. And he takes the feed. Oh, look at this. Here's a chance. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Chelios has the puck against the half wall. Oh, my goodness, that was the only thing that... prevented that from going in.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Quebec City's
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing. Well, this goal is just a result of the goaltender being out of position here, James. He gets scrambling in his net, and he can't get set or square to the puck.
Quebec City's got to feel like they've got some extra energy now with that one-goal lead here in the third.
Well, you can see the finish line, but you're not there yet. So you got to make sure that you continue to press, James. You got to close quickly on your opponent when they have the puck. Don't give them an inch in all three zones.
The Red Bulls get a hold of the puck along the boards. Taken by Gretzky. Grabbed along the boards by Weber. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. And he's ridden off the puck. Quebec City's extended the lead to 2 goals now in this third period.
Oh, yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset. I think everyone can excel with that 2-goal cushion now, but it's also about staying aggressive. Listen, if you have the puck, your opponent doesn't, and they can't be a threat.
Right in the low slot. Tremendous reflexes as he makes the one-timer save. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. And called for the offside. We're going to face off.
Gretzky's having himself a great night tonight. Multiple points in this one so far. I just feel like he's playing a game of chess out there, but he's the one with the puck on his stick. So he is manipulating the pieces on the ice to open up lanes, whether it's for a pass or whether it's for a great shot. He's having himself an outstanding one and elevating his line mates with him.
Shakes off to the...
Oh, how did that stay out? Wow! I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way.
It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Huge save on the breakaway.
Oh, remember that save, James. Just remember it if they go on to win this game.
Wow. Tosses it to Lemieux. Cuts to the point. He scores! There's the hat-trick.
They bend, but they don't break here, James. This is a 200-foot play. When you take care of business in your own end, it ends up going the other way. It is something that coaches look for. How you defend, how you can turn pucks over and get going north. They capitalize, they execute, and they wind up on the score sheet.
Comeback teamwork's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so. And you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Gretzky's taking it from his own end. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Under a minute to go in the third. Effective use of the paddle on that one. And a great save. Rocks him. Can't maintain possession. Quebec City's got possession of the puck. Stopped by the goaltender.
Leach has made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
Quebec City's got the puck against the boards. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Quick pass to Eklund. And now it's grabbed by Celebrini. Scores! And look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them. Because he's been all around the net.
Comeback teamwork's looking to close things out here. They've been the dominant team all night. Hard to see them taking their foot off the gas now. Here's a short pass to Radish. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a shot. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
You want to make yourself as big as possible. That's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. Quebec City's attack-first mentality really on display tonight, and Cheryl, a huge reason why they won.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you here, James. I mean, there's multiple ways to attack the net, but when you're shooting it, you're also disrupting coverage on the rebounds, and that's what they did extremely well. They were very effective, and they finally put it by.
J'ai joué 3. 1, 2. J'ai acheté 2 quand même. C'est le bonne game, en tout cas. Comme ça, c'est plus. Je sais pas. Pour le chapeau de l'agneau. C'est parce que l'agneau puis Gaston qui donne le chapeau, non? Je pense-tu? Pose-le. Ouais, on va voir 8 000, 13 000. Combien de joueurs ils ont quand même? Je ne sais pas. Bon, fait que là...
Oh,
Mais
this
non,
should
tu
be
sais,
a
que ce soit
fun one
Bédé,
here
de
on the
sport, ce
ice
soit
tonight.
télévision
Welcome to
contre
EA
saison.
Sports for this hot, competitive matchup. We are just seconds away now from puck drop. The Bruins get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Moves it quickly over to Bergeron. And that's offside, stopping the play. We're still in the early stages of this period. We're still scoreless. And off the faceoff, they take possession. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Howe. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Moves it to Bergeron. The Bruins take it along the wall. Puck grab by Potvin. Broken up at center. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Quebec City's got a hold of it against the wall. Here's a chance. Slips a pass in front. Quebec City's got it in their own zone. Ronek's got the puck. Moves the pass in front. And that doesn't connect. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. Quick feed to Celebrini. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Picked up along the wall by Celebrini. Whistle blown, stopping the play. Yager's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
Well, this is a good call because it is interference. You have to allow your opponent to fight for a loose puck.
Loses the coverage there. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Here's a shot. Stops that one.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he's... Oh, it stays out! Wow! I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net, so did everyone else.
Play is blown dead with the offside.
Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
And down he goes as the puck goes free. Foot's got it in the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Big time stop there. Both teams are now back to even strength as the power play has expired.
Body language says it all, James. Have a look at the unit here. Every single one of them deflated. They know that they needed to score, and this is the expectation of the power play, and they go back to the bench with their heads facing their skates.
What a steal in his own end. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Oh, caught him with his head down. Quebec teamwork's got a hold of it along the wall. Takes it to the net. Scores!
Allez,
It's in the back of the net.
qui ouvre la marque pour le jeu.
Man, does he ever make it look easy, the way he separates himself from the coverage. I mean, look at the explosiveness. When he just takes off, that's quickness. Speed is a different thing. All of a sudden, he's able to get on track, beat everyone, and take it to the net. I mean, this guy's got some wheels.
Here in the back half of this period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. The Bruins win it. Moves it on over to Howe. Broken up in the neutral zone by Anderchuk. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Bobrovsky's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. The Bruins have been the busier team offensively with scoring chances, but they still trail in the first. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Great use of the stick at center by Potvin. Pushes it across to Ronek. Oh, he came to bring the physicality tonight.
As a power forward in the game, you go north-south, and guess what? You deliver bone-crushing hits just like that one.
Made that stop. now it's over to Matthews. Quebec City's got the puck behind the net. Shuts him down.
I love the willingness to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind, and that's exactly what he does by a great body position. Just look at his legs and the wide base to be able to get in there and get that shot off.
Puck picked up by Sakic. Chelios tiptoes along that blue line. He scores! Big goal from David Pastrnak! The Bruins needed that one, and perfect timing here late in the first.
There's something about the beginning and the end of periods, right? There's a sense of urgency around them, and this team found a way in the dying minutes to get the equalizer here, James. They can take that momentum to the dressing room if they can hold on.
Here's a short pass to Gretzky. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Chelios. And he slides it quickly to Pastrnak. And he sidesteps the check. Scores!
2 goals in right around a minute 40.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely. The Bruins have put themselves in the enviable position of playing with the lead, Cheryl.
You always rather be ahead, wouldn't you? It's the best place to be, but you want to extend that lead. You want to have an ability to play a little more comfortable, James. You got to stay aggressive, you got to manage the puck, and you got to look to attack the net.
Denies him again!
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Quebec City's in now. Fires it on net. Oh, a clutch save! Turn that one aside. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Clean sheet of ice. Period 2 is set to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Bobrovsky's the only reason that his team is in this game, James. I mean, he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Grabs control of it at the point. Hot save! I think that was deflected in front.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
The Bruins have looked good offensively tonight, generating all sorts of opportunities. Puck scooped up by Chara. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Stars make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in. Well, a miscue by the goaltender, James, and I'm not sure whether he lost track of the puck or he just lost his positioning. Either way, the puck is in the back of the net. Same result.
The Bruins make their way back to center now, boasting a 2-goal lead here in the second.
And you can certainly see that they're playing more relaxed. Much easier when you got a 2-goal lead here, James, but I've liked everything about their game tonight. They've been creative, they've played free, but they've also been defensively responsible.
He tips it, and that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And he slides it quickly to Roenick. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Moves it quickly over to Celebrini. Jostles the puck loose. Quick shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Here's a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay.
This is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down, they're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their next shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
Oh, what a save in front! The Bruins move to the offensive zone. Moves around along the half wall. Here's a shot. Denies him! Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save!
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck. That was on display.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. Hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Well, a ton of connected play on both sides of the puck right now, generating a ton of speed and offense. Both teams looking to score goals, high-danger scoring chances. Coaches don't like this one because there's not a lot of defense.
The Bruins win the draw on their own end. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Just gets enough to keep it out.
Kemper's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. Has been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Quebec City's got the puck. Oh, and there's a big-time hit.
Plus a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw it. Just love the physicality and the intensity of this play.
Picked up along the wall by Leach. Oh, what a save as he denies them again. Look at the attack, and the fans are loving this right now.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Bruins are up 3-1. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. His reflexes on display tonight. And a great save.
Well, that puck came hard, it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Cutting to the slot. And that one's denied.
Kemper's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, true position to be able to make it. His read is perfect, he's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Sneaks by the poke check. Oh, look at this. The Bruins grab possession to the puck. Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Takes a shot, and he's got the answer for that one. Taken by Chelios. Shakes off the coverage. To the low slot. Makes the save!
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
Fantastic save! And look at this, they've really ratcheted up the intensity here. And that's blocked in traffic. Picked up against the glass. Griffin, oh, that's off the post! And there's a collision. Makar's gained the line and on the attack. Here's a chance! Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Welcome back. James Cybulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. They have dropped the puck here in the third. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and they stop. Both squads fired up for this one tonight. Hi, welcome back to EA Sports for this hot competitive season showdown. Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. Puck is dropped, and we are underway. Moves it to Pettersson. Oh, he's cooking now. A shot. Big time stop.
Bobrovsky's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's a message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing him down. He does exactly that.
And a quick goal here in the first by the road team has changed the momentum quickly.
Well, yeah, quick goal, quick strike, and that's exactly what you want to do when you're on the road. You want to set the tone early. You want to take the life out of the fans.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. 1-0 the score. Sakic won the draw center. Laying the body.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Scooped up along the wall by Michelle. From behind the net. On the attack along the boards. And he dodges the poke check there. Blocked in traffic. Tries to feed it over to Roenick. And he coughs it up with the pass. Quebec City's got the puck along the wall. Yager's got it in the defensive end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Oh, he'll feel that one. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Still lots of time left in the period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Quebec City's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. With possession along the wall. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. And he grabs the loose puck, and he's in all alone. And look at that penalty coming up.
He's ahead of the pack here, off to the races, and he gets taken down from behind, and that's going to be a penalty shot, tripping all day long.
Clark's got the puck, and here he comes. Fires it, shuts it down on the penalty shot.
I love how aggressive he was, James. Doesn't give the shooter any daylight in that net, makes a huge save.
Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Panarin's crossed the line and gained the zone. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Wicked blast! Oh, was he locked in on that as he stops the one-timer? Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. With the stop. And we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
Without a doubt, this is a call. I mean, you're in on the breakaway, you're all alone, and then the reach from behind takes out your skates for the trip.
And here we go. Big save and breathe a sigh of relief. Past the midway mark of the frame, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Quebec team works, got it, and they're on the attack. Stomps up with the blocker. Just applying the squeeze here in the offensive end. The fans are all over it. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Here they come on the rush. Oh, they score!
Puck movement, James, working hard away from the puck to support the puck carrier, and they gained that entry because they got numerical advantage, and they capitalized and executed with it.
Quebec team works, no longer chasing the game after that goal, Cheryl.
Yeah, and it's tough, right, when you're behind the 8-ball right away, and it can be difficult to be assertive or get your legs when that happens, but it feels like they found a rhythm here halfway through the period. One shift can change the landscape, and it looked like it has.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Picked up along the boards by McCarr. Quebec City's got a hold of the puck now. And now he moves it quickly to Matthews. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Taken along the wall by Michel. Quebec City's gained possession along the boards. And that's broken up by Foot. And now it's grabbed by McCarr. Rocks him on the play. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here he is, shot right in front. Lemieux's got it on the offensive end. Gets him. Oh, and he's taken down. Penalty coming up.
When you're on a breakaway, you have to be able to get the shot off, and he gets taken down from behind. The tripping call is going to lead to the penalty shot.
Here's his chance, one-on-one with the goalie. Shot, score!
Already,
And
Williams,
there's
second
no
goal,
mistake
for the
about
goal.
it.
There is a
With
goal.
that, they found a way to get in front.
Perfect timing here, James. I mean, you don't get these opportunities very often. You want to break the tie. You have a penalty shot opportunity, and it's about having the confidence and the wherewithal to know exactly what you're going to do. I think he executes it perfectly.
Grabbed along the boards by Shen. Here's a shot from a tough position. Bobrovsky's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Quebec teamwork's been playing in one direction all night, and that's towards the net, and they lead here late in the first. Quebec City's won the draw. Grabs the puck. Handles the pass. Feeds it over. Here's a shot. Turns it away.
Forsberg's really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. I mean, when it's required to be calm and
Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
you almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in. How many times have we seen this before? The play comes back in your own zone. There's a scoring chance that they're unable to convert on, and you get going the other way, and you're able to execute. It really is a 200-foot game.
Getting into the later stages of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Puck grabbed by Crosby. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. There's a hit on the play. Shot! Oh, what a stop there with time winding down.
Already, Nh26 Nordiques sur sa période.
Been buzzing along the ice this entire night, has he, James? And man, do the fans appreciate him. The goaltender can't get set to position and opens up a lot of holes, which winds up in a goal, James. You know, it's all about balance as well. When a goaltender is off balance, they find themselves faltering a little bit, and I think that was a part of the reason why.
Victoire des Nordiques, victoire sur la barre droite, télévision, 14 ans. Les Nordiques,
No
la
nights
gloire,
off when you're in the
attention,
middle
Bordeaux
of
sur
the
le retour,
hot
la Maison,
competitive
attention,
season. Welcome back to EA
14.
Sports. I'm James Cybulski. Let's go. And we are about set to drop the puck on this one. The crease crashers win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Hard hit frees up the puck. The one-timer! Pokes it away in his own end. Picked off. Tried to be too cute on the pass. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Quebec teamwork's got the win off that draw. Steps inside. Picked up along the wall by Howe. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. The crease crashers win the draw. Oh, he just got thunderstruck.
Well, he did. I mean, closing so quickly, no time.
Scores! And a quick hush to the crowd as the routine strikes.
Well, when you set the tone and you get on the board first, you take the crowd out of it. You silence the building, James.
The crease crashers were looking for a good start in this one, and they have certainly accomplished that with the first goal of the game just minutes in.
Well, you know, they would have talked about making sure that they establish some presence and some pace in the game, in particular in the opening frame, James. But to get up a 1-0 lead on your opponent just minutes into the game, that is a fantastic start.
Quick feed to Celebrini. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, a clutch save! Back at the point, he set it up. Unleashes a cannon! Big time stop there.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
And look at this. Here they come again on the attack. And they skate it out of the danger zone. The crease crashes. Breakaway. Loses his check, and he's on the breakaway. Stopped on the breakaway.
Now the shooter gets in tight here, James, and guess what? The goaltender, he does not bite on the first fake, and that allows him to make the save.
And he caught him when he wasn't looking. What a hit.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Angles it over to Johansson. He scores! Off the pipe.
When we have a look at it, James, it looks like it's redirected, and that's just beautiful timing and get the hands away from the body, be able to get it to go the opposite direction of the goaltender.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. And there's the whistle icing the call. The crease crashers have had multiple scoring opportunities here in this first and could easily have a much bigger lead. Lemieux's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
The crease crashers will play it against the wall. Oh, gets a piece of it with his glove, and it keeps out and rings the iron.
The The crease crashers get some emotion from the bench as they look to extend their lead and hit the post and out. Everyone thought it might have gone in, and then they realized it didn't.
Oldu Yasin.
This is a primetime example of not taking the care of the puck in your own end, and you find a way to get out of it. You weather the storm, but in transition, when you are quick, you can capitalize, and that's exactly what's happened here.
Quebec City's got themselves a goal back, and they're right into it once again.
Well, it only takes one to reset the light for this team, and you can certainly see it as the bench erupted with that goal.
Slides it on over to Nh26. Oh, look at this. Quick shot. Oh, what a save in front. Yager's got it behind his own net. Quebec City's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Shuts him down.
A player should never be left alone in this slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
With the backhander, and they score.
This is a prime example of seizing your opportunity and executing, because listen, when you're in your own zone, you got to weather the storm. That's exactly what happens here, and they get the opportunity when the puck goes the other way. They capitalize, they execute because of their defense.
The crease crashers are firing on all cylinders so far here in period number 1, Cheryl.
They've been playing with a lot of energy, and they've been aggressive, and it's their habits. You can tell that they worked on them, and they talked about them pregame, and they have certainly executed in this first period.
Puts it on net. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. The crease crashers have put a lot of pucks on net here in the first, and they continue to lead. Snatches the puck with the 2 centermen locked up. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And he catches that one with the glove.
Well, he's flashing the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
Sends it over to Fantilli. Great defensive effort with the stick. Pokes it away. Excellent hand-eye coordination. There he is from the slot. Oh, what a slick stop by Ottinger.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Denies him! Slides the puck over. Oh, what a hit check. He got all of that. Takes a shot. Big time block on the play. And one last save. And he hangs on just as time runs out. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The crease crashers are ahead in this one, and really there hasn't been much defense to talk about, but there's been a lot of shots on both sides. They've got the lead right now because they're putting everything to the net. They need some more net front presence because guess what? The goaltending, it hasn't been that great.
A chance to get it out of the defensive zone. Quick pass to Nh26. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, what a stop with the paddle.
Well, he's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off. That's a high-danger scoring chance, just doesn't connect.
He got all of that one. Dropped him in the open ice. Puck exits the zone. Scoops up the puck, and he's in on a breakaway. He scores! Oh, wow, what a finish!
Well, I love that he used his feet and didn't slow down, James, and it's all about patience and composure, elevating the goaltender, finding the room and burying it. Manipulating the pace of play is the game. It is a detail that this guy has. There's no question about it. He doesn't slow down. He maintains his speed as he heads in one-on-one against the goaltender. Speed kills, top read, and he buries it in the net.
Quebec City's found some offense, and now they suddenly have made this game a lot more interesting here in the second.
And they changed the momentum. You can see it in the body language and the confidence. They've got themselves within striking distance of an even game.
And that's poked away. What a stop there. Takes it to the front. Scores! And look at that. They answer right back.
Well, the game is a hodgepodge of counters, and this is exactly what needed to happen. They were scored on, they respond quickly, and they find themselves in a favorable spot. He's got such a strong foundation, and even that wide stance, I mean, it is so difficult to shove him or jostle him off the puck. He maintains possession with that power, drives the net, and buries the goal.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Slides by the check. Oh, it's denied by Ottinger. Handles the puck. Skate. Loose puck, and he's in on the loan. This should be a fantastic battle between these two squads. Welcome back to EA Sports, and we are set to go down in this high competitive season matchup. And we can officially say game on. That opportunity's rejected. Loses the coverage there. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Oh, did he ever rock him in the open ice?
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Shoots it, and that one's stopped. Getting a little physical there with that collision. Lets it fly, and he gets just enough to keep it out.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And that's broken up with a stick in front. Chara's moving the puck through his own zone. And it's a quick pass to Crevier. Shot! An easy glove save made by Shilovs. Inside his own end, moves the puck. San Jose's got possession here in the offensive zone. And a great save!
Shilovs takes away an excellent scoring chance. He certainly looks dialed in, playing extremely well.
And that's off the iron!
Oh, a great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
Big hit along the board!
He was so aggressive on this one, James. He recognizes that he's got to close, and then shoulder on shoulder. This is a clean hit, and disrupts the player from the puck. That's a beauty.
Here's a chance! Oh, and just gets a piece of it! Foot's lugging the puck. Quick feed to Leach. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Dishes it off. Picks off the pass. And he takes the pass. Oh, my! Fantastic save!
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there, because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
And now he passes up to Clark. And he sidesteps the check there. That knocks it off the puck. San Jose's looking to break out of their own end. Shakes off the coverage. Puck picked up by Lemieux. San Jose's got possession of the puck. Cutback team works, got control of it now from their own end. On-man rush. Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Makar stick handling in his own zone. Oh, here we go. Shot. Gives them nothing in front.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Oh, and he gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
Cutback team works, got the puck along the boards. There's the collision. He got all of that hit on the play. Uses the force on that hit. Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow!
And he's rattling as well, James. I mean, we knew that hit was coming, and then all of a sudden, boom, and he's down for the count.
He scores!
They bend, but they don't break here, James. This is a 200-foot play. When you take care of business in your own end, it ends up going the other way. It is something that coaches look for. How you defend, how you can turn pucks over and get going north. They capitalize, they execute, and they wind up on the score sheet.
Cutback team works, got up by one here in the late stages of period number one. Perfect timing as we near the intermission.
Yeah, and sometimes when the offense isn't coming, you got to stay the course and just continue to grind, and that's exactly what they did, and now they wind up with the game's first goal.
Oh, and a great hits up play to force the turnover by Ovechkin. And there's a glove save on the play. Scooped up along the wall by Ovechkin. Good hit to bump him off the puck. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
San Jose's had a strong first period, James. I mean, they owned the puck. They managed it well. They just weren't able to convert as many times as they wanted to. But they can trust the process and continue those habits. They'll get back in the game.
Takes the feed. There's a shot, and we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
This is the penalty shot all day long. He was free and clear, and was about to get the shot off and got tripped from behind.
He takes a deep breath at center ice. It's go time here. Makes the stop under pressure. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. San Jose's won the draw. Clevier's going to play it against the half wall. Big time stop there. Quebec teamwork's got a hold of the puck. Takes it into the slot. And that's deflected. Slides it quickly to Ovechkin. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. San Jose's been impressive, putting a lot of pucks on net, but they still trail here in the second. McDavid's quick stick off the draw wins possession.
So much time in practice working on D-zone faceoffs, and this is exactly why coming off an icing, you win it, and you have the opportunity to get out and get a change.
Takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Matthews. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. Clevier's pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer, and now they find themselves shorthanded.
Carlson's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. San Jose's got the puck along the wall. Comes up with the stop. And he takes the feed. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call.
One of the most difficult things to do in hockey is manage the pulse of the game. And when you're trailing, you got to find ways to get back in it, to fuel, to ignite yourself, to push and dictate pace. Well, that hit right there is sending a very clear message that they're still in it.
At center ice now, he grabs the puck. San Jose's got it in their own zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Fanoff. Quebec teamwork's got it along the wall and makes the save. The Wild Wings will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Big time hit, and that had some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
Solid check to slow him down. Driving right to the front. And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. Everything's happened so fast within the game of hockey. You got to recognize when your opponent is vulnerable. He is one of the best at it. He's physical, he makes contact, and it's a big one there, and he's able to separate the body from puck. You know, it's all about starting with the puck, and it doesn't happen without those kind of plays.
San Jose's won it. Coffey's got the puck in his own zone. Fires it on net, and not much on that one. The Wild Wings gain control of it. Shuts him down.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Passes it over, and the puck skips off. That goes off the post and stays out. Look at this attack. It's smothering here, and the fans are loving it. Quebec teamwork's got the puck against the half wall. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Past the midway mark in this period. Quebec teamwork's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. And he loses control here. Makes a move in front. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Rob.
He not only wins his foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net.
The Wild Wings will play it from the defensive zone. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
Well, his last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the tired group that they're playing against.
And a great save. Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
His score. Matthews clutch.
That puck is on and off his stick in a hurry, and it needs to be from that low zone slot area. James just beats the goaltender because it gets off his stick so fast.
Comeback team works. Firepower in full effect tonight as they continue to dominate late in period number 2.
And this is a collective and cohesive effort as well. And you know, in the intermission, there's going to be a lot of chatter and some relaxation laughs in that dressing room because they have this lead, they have this game. They just want to come out and continue to play the way they started it.
Phaneuf's getting called for tripping on the play.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
Slides it across. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Looking to break out here on the power play. The Wild Wings looking against the half wall. Lets it rip. Puck scooped up by McKinnon. Oh, he got all of that against the boards. Look out. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Shilas.
That's an incredible save here. It's post to post, but how about the power to be able to move laterally that fast to make that save?
And the man advantage fails to pay off as both teams are back at even strength.
Well, the power play unit looks stifled out there, and they have to make adjustments and read off what the PK unit is doing, and there was none of that.
Denies him in front.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Comeback team works, got a hold of it along the wall. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Bergeron. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
The vet teamwork's been dominant through 2 periods of play, James. They have a comfortable lead now, and the coach can look down their bench and say, hey, listen, let's get everyone out there. Let's maintain the energy. Let's finish this off right. Let's bring it home.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes it over. Great save by Rob. Here's a shot. Oh, they do it again. San Jose's looking to break out. Oh, look at this chance. Moves it quickly over to Lemieux. Oh, he rocked. Oh, out of nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this. And they score!
Well, the delayed penalty, they get their opponent running around, James, and they wind up scoring, so that's going to nullify their power play, but it doesn't really matter. They got one on that one.
Very effective.
This is a nice reminder that you never give up on a play. He's down and out, he's falling, but he still manages to find the puck. Why? Because of the 100% effort and being tenacious on the puck.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Comeback team works. Turn this into a blowout. Now leading by 4. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Was made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Takes control of the puck. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Looks to make a play over to Coffey. Oh, what a move! Tough save by Shilovs!
Well, with that hit, you can certainly sense that the frustration has boiled over. James is at a tipping point. They're getting blown out in this game. But honestly, it's their problem. It's their issue because they weren't ready to start. They did not start on time, and there was none of that physical presence earlier in the game.
Gains the zone. Quick shot! Big time stop! Slides it over with pace to McKinnon. Tries to get it to Bergeron. Broken up in the neutral zone by Leach. And that's off a stick. Monster save by Waugh.
Read this play.
Trying to shake loose. Denies him on the breakaway. Quebec team works. Got the puck in the defensive end. Sends a pass over.
Matthews is dancing out there tonight. Yes, his team's blowing the opponent out, but he's got a goal and he's looking for another. He's having a ton of fun.
Gets in front of it. Taken by McCall. Big time hit along the... It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Quebec team works, moving the puck through center ice. San Jose's got a hold of it against the wall. Devastating hit to the wall. I think he tried to turn him into drywall on that play. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Quebec team works, got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. And now it's grabbed by Foot. Across the line from center. San Jose's got the puck. Plays the body into that play. He got all of that hit.
Quebec teamwork's done a great job in front of the goaltender, making sure they clear rebounds and that the tender sees absolutely everything that comes their way. Now they're protecting the shutout. Of course, that's a goaltender stat, but everyone should get the reward of that.
Scores! And they finally get one.
Well, they break through. They finally get rewarded for their efforts here, James. I like the way they played. They didn't get frustrated. They stuck with it, and they wind up getting the goal.
Quebec team works all but got this thing wrapped up here late in the third. They have capitalized on many scoring chances tonight. The Wild Wings have it against the wall. Drills them. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defensive there. And there's the save.
Seeloffs has been really focused in the crease tonight. You can tell that he's tracking the puck with ease and comfort. But his team is playing really well in front of him as well. They're gaining confidence off of his saves, and they're creating opportunities in the offensive zone.
Moves the puck. Moves it to Chara. Lets it fly. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Potvin taking it from his own end. There's the physical side. San Jose's got the puck along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Roenick. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Oh, look at this. Sends it out front. And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. He might have a step here. He's in the clear. Oh, and he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Olha bem, já é saque. Eles estão de fora da luta, essa nova pessoal. Televisão para você ver.
Well, this is just a great job all the way around net front, James. Battling for position, quick hands to be able to get on the puck and quickly release it and have an accurate shot at that in tight. Great goal.
Quebec team works, playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
And that caroms off a body in the lane. Shot from the wall. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Quebec team works, won it, now they'll go on the attack. And that's stopped by Roy. Can't pull the trigger. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
Seelox is doing a great job of being the last line of defense for his team in this game, James. Just have a look at the saves that he's had to make in this game. There's been some big ones, not necessarily back-to-back, but the timeliness of them is critical. And anytime you look at your goaltender, you want to make sure they're making the big one when it
Oh, he
counts.
needed to make that save with time running down.
Yeah, he did the rest. That's what I'm doing.
Continues, Cheryl.
It is ugly, and there's nothing worse in the score than having your own crowd just give way on you. They are not happy. You can hear the booing tonight in this building. Just a tough game all the way around.
I think they screamed uncle about 2 of these ago. And it is all over with this one. This was a dominating performance tonight, Cheryl. They came to play, they skated, they put pucks on net, they kind of checked all the boxes here.
They did, and the speed through the neutral zone was something that I really noticed. They were able to gain entry off of the rush, and that speed drove the play and got pucks to the net.
It's a hot, competitive season matchup. This should be a dandy. And we've got you covered right here on EA Sports. And this one is officially underway with the puck dropping. Taken along the wall by Lemieux. Canada's got it in their own zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Sends the pass over. Feeds the puck over. Lets it go. And the save. Doesn't go. Goaltender in front. Puts it off the post.
Huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
Oh, he steps up with the glove to stop that one. And they are on the board quickly in this one.
That's because they were ready, James. I mean, the first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent, and when you're aggressive and you're urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in. There's so many sequences that lead to this goal, but it's all initiated with the contact on this play. His team's able to get possession and get on their horses to be able to get this goal. I guess he's not going to get an assist here, but the entire team knows that he was the initiator in the entire thing.
Lots of time left in this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Dishes it off. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Gaining steam here on the attack. Denies him in close.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Quebec team works ahead 1-0. Canada's won the defensive zone draw. Oh, catches him in the open ice.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Quebec team works, got the puck in their own end. Here's a chance. Oh, goodness, what a save by Shilons. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Shakes himself free.
Miller's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
He's got a step. Oh, he saved it. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
And he comes up with it. Grabbed along the boards by Johnston. Feeds the puck over to Dio. Tap dances around the check. And that's broken up. Quebec team works going on the attack as they gain the zone. Made the stop on that play.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Look at this. The goalie's and a penalty's coming up on the play.
When it's just you and the goaltender, you got to get a shot off. And coming in from behind, because there's no time and space, the tripping call leads to the penalty shot.
Celebrini's ready to go one-on-one with the goalie. Takes a shot. He scores. He tied it up. He tied it up.
Penalty shots don't happen by accident, James. You have to earn the opportunity, and then
Canada's no longer chasing the game after that goal, Cheryl.
yeah, and it's tough, right, when you're behind the 8 ball right away, and it can be difficult to be assertive or get your legs when that happens, but it feels like they found a rhythm here halfway through the period. One shift can change the landscape, and it looks like it has.
Loses the coverage there. All alone. Denied by the Tendy. Oh, he stopped it on the breakaway.
Well, call it a stare down, a showdown, whatever you want. Maybe he's got a book on the shooter because he's able to stop this puck on the breakaway. That's a magnificent one.
And he sidesteps the check there. And the extended stick ends that one. Takes the feed at the point. Puck not loose after that hit. Sakic's got it in the defensive end. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Foot's moving the puck through his own zone. Fires it. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got
At times, the game can be a game of ping pong, and you got to find a way to retrieve the puck. That's exactly what he does right there, James. He's hard on it. You got to have a hard nose, got to roll up the sleeves and get a little bit dirty. He does it. He finds himself with possession of it, and he takes it to the net.
He scores!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. Well, without a ton of time and space in that high slot area, he makes the right choice of selection of shots with that quick snapshot.
Comeback teamwork evened it up right before the end of the first period. So what becomes the message now in the locker room, Cheryl?
Well, you want to start the second the way you finished the first, right? And I think that's the pivotal thing is you want to make sure that you have urgency right from puck drop. And sometimes you don't want that break, James, because you're coming off of a shift. You score a goal. You want to keep it going.
To his teammate! Oh, a clutch save!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Lets it go! Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Both teams back on the ice. They're lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Been a fun one so far. Neither side giving an inch. Still tied here as we open things up in the second. Drives to the crease. Turns him away. And he shuts the door again. The Canadians have it now. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Howe. Gains the zone through the middle. And some textbook body contact there. Tremendous hit on the play, and that opens up some space. Let's move to the middle. He scores! What a goal!
He does a great job of recognizing that he's not going to have much time to get this puck off, so it's a one-timer, and he's able to beat the goaltender clean.
The Canadians have gone in front by 1 here in the second period.
Yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset when you're ahead by 1 in a very close deadlock game, James. Now they got to push the pace, put the pedal to the metal, and try and figure out a way to cash in again.
Shakes loose. Puck grab by Kucherov. Backhander! Scores! On the wraparound, that was Kids Wrap Christmas present style.
It really was. You got to know where the goaltender is, and you don't have to know exactly how much space you have, and he just tucks it in the post.
Canada's on a roll tonight. Now they've extended the lead to 2.
They're on a roll, and you can see it in their body language, the way they're communicating on the bench. When you're winning and you're feeling it, everything's alive.
Tough save by the goalie. Tendy plays it up. Canada's got a hold of the puck now. Good check, frees the puck up. Makes some space. Takes it in front. He tries to take it in. Oh, this should be a fun one here on the ice tonight. Welcome to EA Sports for this hot, competitive matchup.
On a vu que sur la route ce soir, la première piste, c'est bon,
The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. Puck is dropped, and we are underway. This has been one we've been waiting for a while, and it's time to finally see what the payoff is all about. Now a quick pass to Blake. Unstoppable.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Receives the pass. Montreal's on the attack. Quebec team works, gain the line and into the zone. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Look out! Oh, what a hit!
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Blocker save! Oh, he makes another save!
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Maybe
They score! And a quick goal here in the first by the road team has changed the momentum quickly.
well, yeah, quick goal, quick strike, and that's exactly what you want to do when you're on the road. You want to set the tone early. You want to take the life out of the fans. Well, he's not going to get a point, but he certainly will get the fist bumps on the bench. I mean, he initiated that contact to allow his team to even have the puck. I mean, that is impact.
Lots of time left in this period. 1-0 the score. Shakes off the coverage. Scores!
A pair of goals just 20 seconds apart.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely.
Man, this guy is so difficult to defend against because you can't separate him from the puck, and you can try hitting him, shoving him, and nothing's working right now because he knows how to maintain possession because he's got that strength on his skates. I mean, it's unbelievable to watch, really a clinic as he takes it to the net.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. And that pass is redirected. Good use of the body on the play. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Quick feed to Robinson. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Makes his presence known on the ice. Takes the pass. Oh, an explosive hit on the play. Centering pass in front. And that's stopped. And he comes up big again.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, is in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job. Great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease, very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. And that slides right out to center ice. Picked up along the wall by Leach. Rocked him. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Sensational stop by Bobrovsky.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
We got a penalty coming up here. Quick whistle stops the play. Foot's getting 2 for boarding here.
I love when play is physical and aggressive, but when you cross the line and there's too much, you're going to get the boarding call.
Man advantage takes to the ice. It's our first opportunity to get a glance at the special teams unit.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start in the face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and then looking to set up.
Scooped up along the wall by Nazar. They score! Well, how about that? A good defense translates to an even better offense.
It's amazing how a PK can deflate or inflate, and that's an inflator. When you get a shorthanded goal, you know that you switch the momentum. They call that a 50-50 puck battle, James. Well, not when he's on the ice. I knew who was coming out with it. You knew who was coming out with the
And the puck is scooped up here into the open ice by Coughlin. Goes right to the crease. Scores! What a shot!
A pair of goals just 20 seconds apart.
Incredible. Look at this. We've got a brand new game now.
Comfortable lead. It goes by the wayside. Giddy up. Well, this shorty just shows you how quickly the game can change. You're down by a goal. You want to make sure that the depth...
Montreal's even things up here in the back half of the first.
Well, yeah, they're more connected right now, James. I felt like they started the period. They were back on their heels, and they couldn't get out of their zone with any type of continuity. Well, now they've kind of righted the ship right now. They're in a rhythm, and they've got back to an equal score.
Stoppage in play as we get an offside. They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. Montreal's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Mikola's got it against the boards. Here he is, takes the shot, and that caroms off a body in traffic. He says, let's get physical on that play. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck.
But penalty is almost expired.
Cutback team works. Power play is over. What a disaster as they give up a shorthanded goal. Big time stop there. Denies him.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Oh, what a move in close. Cutback team works. Got the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, wow. They score. A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts have led to that opportunity. This is just a fantastic goal. I mean, the puck carrier knows exactly where he is on the ice, and he trusts his edges. He is baiting the defender to come and overplay. He turns quickly and powers to the net. You can just see the panic in the defender. Oh, I've been there, James. That is a tough play.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Passes it over. Quick stop by Jones.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Slides it over to Leach. Drills him. Oh, look at this. Into the middle. It scores. What an opportunity. It delivers.
How many times have we seen this before? The play comes back in your own zone. There's a scoring chance that they're unable to convert on, and you get going the other way, and you're able to execute. It really is a 200-foot game.
The Canadians answer back in timely fashion here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they give up a goal early in the opening frame, not the way they would have wanted to start it, but if they can get out of this period and the score is tied, it is a win. Because when you're looking at the barrel of a team that was all over you, you'll take it heading into the intermission.
Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Seneca's hauled down, penalty on the way. And he slides it quickly to Foot. Stones him on the one-timer. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. And here comes the judgment from the official. Blake's going to the box for tripping.
Well, that's a tough penalty to take at the end of a period, and it's all about the PK unit now. They've got to kill the time off, get to the intermission where they can reset.
The Habs get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight. Dion's won it off the faceoff. Montreal's got it now. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. And there's the save. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. The Habs come up with the defensive zone draw. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number two right after this. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. The Canadiens' power play continues to start the frame, and they win the draw. Handles that one. Foote's lugging the puck. Takes the pass in the offensive zone. The Canadiens have it from the corner. And he takes the dish. Makes the save! Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing off cylinders here, getting to that shot, and he really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that.
A power play goal puts them in front.
Well, and this was a huge opportunity that they took advantage of, James. They were urgent on the puck, but they also showed poise and patience. I just love this power play, James. It's not just about skill, but you have to have the work ethic to be able to retrieve the puck as well. You've got to be harder on it than your opponent, and they get the PK running around. Absolute mayhem, and then eventually it goes in.
Quebec team works, come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Lowers the boom with that hit. And that's a smart heads-up play by Lemieux.
Quebec teamwork's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams, and this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pre-game, how important it was going to be.
Passes it over to Leach. And tries to make a diagonal pass to McKinnon. Puck picked up by Seneca. Slides it across. Shuts him down.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Quebec team works, ready to go on the attack. The Canadiens have it now. Montreal's got it into the offensive zone. There's the whistle as the play was offside.
Well, it's a close game, and you need a shot in the arm sometimes, and the best way to do that is to physically engage, and the response to that hit, you just have a look at the bench, and you know that the team is bumped.
More than half the period left to play. The Canadiens are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. They've got some momentum here. Comes up on the blocker save. The Canadiens will play it in their own end. Oh, look at this. Sends the feed in front. And that's intercepted. Drives to the paint. Grabs it with the glove. The Canadiens move the puck in the defensive zone. He's got a breakaway. He scores. Oh, wow, what a play.
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent and reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him. Bench right now. That's all it takes to have an impact. They put it in the net. Now they can take a deep breath and go play with creativity.
We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Quebec team works, trailing at the midway mark of this one, but it's not for a lack of scoring chances. All sorts of shots, just no finish. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. All alone! Can't get that one to go.
That's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway, and then you get nothing in return, a missed opportunity.
Quick pass to McKinnon. Knocked away by Seneca. The Canadiens get a hold of the puck along the boards. From point blank.
Mais là, on dirait qu'ils sont pas dans
Hockey
sont pas
Ultimate
ces gens-là.
Team. Oh yeah, this is where the big kids play. This is where the talent's at, and we've got you covered here with EA Sports tonight. And we are about set to drop the puck tonight. Puck is dropped, we're underway, and I've been looking forward to this one all day. Unloads it, and that shot gets caught in traffic. Oh, what a save on the play!
Such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Denied that one. Stuffs him again.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Trying to shake the defender. Pass it across. Stones him on the breakaway. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. And he slides it quickly to Nurminen. One-on-one with the goaltender. What a save on the play.
That's a timely...
And a penalty's coming up on the play.
When you're free and clear on a breakaway, your opponent has no choice but to take you down one way or the other, and they're going to get the tripping call, and a penalty shot can ensue.
Yager's ready for the penalty shot. Shot. Oh, and he locks it down on the penalty shot.
The one word for the goaltender on this one is poise. Just looks real quiet in the net and calm, and that tells me that he was confident in this one-on-one battle, and record's going to show it right now because he's able to make that save.
Arrêtez de faire ça,
In the back of the net, he scores!
This play could have died, James, but instead they find themselves with possession because of the effort that he gets for being hard on the puck. And it's not just retrieval, but then it's having the mindset to attack. And that's exactly what he does off of it, and he winds up with the tally.
Quebec City's up here in the first, and they could easily be up by more based on what they've done offensively. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Loses the coverage there. And he gets in front of that. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Here's a short pass to Taves. Denies him in front. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. And a solid job tying up his opponent. Feeds it over. Moves it quickly over to Schneider. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Sometimes if you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Picked up along the boards by Taves. Passes on over to Nh26. They've got numbers here. Feeds it over on the rush. Big time save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
And now he angles it across to Taves. Rocks him on the play.
Bobrovsky's a competitor, and he is not afraid to compete for every single putt and outwill and It's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net. Well, there's not much time here before the goaltender's eyes are taken away, James, and he drops into that butterfly position. All you want to do when you can't see the puck is make yourself as big as possible, but this one has seen eyes through traffic and finds the back of the net.
The Islanders gain control of it. Wright's got it along the wing. He got all of that one. Scores! Connor McDavid!
We're going to talk about the goal, but how about getting to those tight spots in and around the paint, and then the ability to finish with a quick wrister? That's a great goal.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Islanders have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. Can hang on to the puck after taking a knock. And that's picked off by Foot. The Islanders have the puck now. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Quebec City's gained possession along the boards. Big hit. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on. And he makes that save as well. And there's another great save.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making him set.
He is on a breakaway. Guys, seconds and he makes the save. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Islanders need more motion, and they need to be better with the puck. Every time they get it, they're standing still. They're I really like the way they move the puck around to wait for the right time to be able to move that puck for the one-timer in that low slot area. He didn't have much time to get it off, but he got some wood on it and buried it.
And he sidesteps the check there. Puck scooped up by Newman. Dished on over to Tavares. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Shakes off the coverage. And he takes the feed. Looking to set up offensively. Stoppage and play offside the call. Comeback teamwork's been firing on all cylinders here early in this second period, and they continue to lead this one. Takes possession off the draw. And he lowers the goal there. Breakaway! Big time save. He was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position he anticipated. I think he has a book on the shooter, to be truthful, and he makes a save.
Offside the call. We'll get a reset. Comeback teamwork's message was clear coming into this one. Lots of shots on net, and they lead here in this second. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Taken by Potvin. Feeds the puck across to Matthews. Skates to the creek.
أنا بالأصل ماتيوز 60 شغل بارو التلفزيون 14
Both
Bien
squads
pour se
fired
retrouver ce
up for
soir,
this
que les
one
autres.
tonight. Hi, welcome back to EA Sports for this hot competitive season showdown. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz in this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening face-off. Puck is dropped. Let's do this hockey. She handles the feed. And now it's grabbed by Blake. From the right side, takes the pass. Here's a shot. And she blocks it.
Well, it was from such an area, a grade A scoring chance. I don't think she thought. She just had instincts, relied on him, and got in front of it.
And that one's denied. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Here we go, odd-man rush. And that's intercepted by Lemieux. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Oh, what a glove save! Wow! Oh, what a great glove save on the play!
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Takes control of the puck. Handles the pass. Drives it to the crease. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Back in with intention. Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Oh, thunderous collision there. Gives it to Sakic. Great save in front by the goaltender. Quebec teamwork's got possession at center. They are really buzzing here on the offensive end. Takes the puck along the perimeter. Wow. Scooped up along the wall. There's a hit on the play. He
On a dit là dans le fond.
scores.
On a dit qu'on terminé. C'est pour la période. On sortait déjà en champ d'abandon, deuxième contre la saison. Voilà, l'histoire va brûler les lentils. Bienvenue à Détroit.
No
Et on sait
nights
qu'après
off
une
when
autre
you're in the
victoire
middle of a
internationale
hot,
d'abandon,
competitive
sans
season.
transition
Welcome back to
rapide,
EA
0-4 saison.
Sports. I'm James. Let's go. Centers are climbing into center, and you can feel the tension here in the building. The Red Wings start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Oh, great move to shake off the check. Moves it to Taves. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. Oh, my! Quebec team works, grab a hold of the puck. Lemieux into the offensive zone now on the attack. The Red Wings look to start the transition game. The Red Wings take possession here in the open ice. Taves has it now. And that's off a stick. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Here's a shot. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
The Red Wings get a hold of it. Quebec team works, got a hold of it against the wall. Puck grab by Donato. He's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
All alone. Stars.
Okay,
What
good
a
one, step
finish
right
on the
here.
breakaway.
Well, a nice play to pull away from the pack here, James. One-on-one battle against the goaltender, and he's the victor. This is a primetime example of not taking the care of the puck in your own end, and you find a way to get out of it. You weather the storm, but in transition, when you are quick, you can capitalize, and that's exactly what's happened here.
Quebec team works. Efforts pay off as they get the game's first goals. We inch closer to the midway mark of the first.
Yeah, and they're inching closer and closer to more goals here as they get the first one of the game. And sometimes scoring is a struggle, James, but when you put one by the tender, often it comes in bunches.
Oh, look at this! Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck. Bobrovsky's made a great...
He scores!
On a
What a
vu la même
goal!
fois, c'est pas un small
Couple
gardien.
goals in a minute 50, James.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Man, talk about putting your opponent on their heels. This goal is a reminder of how fast the game actually is played, James. I mean, you get an opportunity at one end. Everyone is pushing for the goal. When you miss, though, the quick counter, the speed in transition, is what makes the difference. But you got to capitalize at the other end, and that's exactly what happened.
Puck picked up by Potvin. Taken by Blake. Sidesteps the check. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Well save made by Bobrovsky.
Blake's going to have to keep his head up, James. I mean, he caused that injury on a hometown player, and the crowd is frustrated, and they're booing every time he touches the puck.
The Red Wings played along the boards. Thunderous collision on the play, and look at the bench set up.
He's a power forward, and part of his game is delivering and executing hits. Well, he certainly did there.
And he makes the save.
These are the small...
On a bien perdu 3 ans. Et Nordiques, ça a déjà dans son d'abandon, 14 ans.
Should be a fantastic battle between these two squads. Welcome back to EA Sports, and we are set to go down in this hot, competitive season matchup. The Tigers take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Takes it to the net. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off.
Bobrovsky's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Comeback team works. Got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Steps into the offensive end. And cut off. The Tigers get a hold of the puck in their own end. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Passes over to Lemieux. And he catches that one with the glove.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Sakic won the draw at center. Along the half wall with the puck. And he can't hang on after that hit. Quick pass over to Rantanen. There's a chance on the backhand. Scores! And quick is a hiccup there on the board here in this one.
Well, that's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get in front, and you want to dictate pace.
Victoriaville's early lead in this one, a direct result, Cheryl, of moving their feet.
They're moving their feet and they're moving the puck, and this gives them a little bit of a cushion to play free, and you get your entire bench into the game early. You show good habits, and you get rewarded for it.
The Tigers have it behind the net. Rantanen's got it in the offensive zone. 6 by the check.
Bobrovsky's really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. I mean, when it's required to be calm and poised, he's got quiet feet. But when he needs to move and make a desperation play, he does it.
Boom! Oh, nowhere to go on the play.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early
Scores! And the scratching and clawing is paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James, and I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it. What a beautiful play as they catch their opponent flat-footed on transition, and they create the numerical advantage. Odd man rush.
Comeback team works. Ability to counter-strike on full display here in the first.
Yeah, they really did. I feel like they've inserted some tempo to their game, right? They were flat, but they found a way to physically engage, and once you do that, you're more into the game. Your legs are firing, and they've gotten some opportunity, and they wind up getting the equalizer because of it.
Moves inside! Oh, a spectacular save right there! Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Bobrovsky's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Block, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Moves it around along the half wall. Tremendous reflexes as he makes the one-counter save. Taken along the wall by Doughty. And now he moves it quickly to Brindamore. Backtracks with the puck, but maintains possession. Oh, here we go. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
The Tigers are up by 1 here in the back half of the opening frame after that strike.
You know that the strategy has been one thing, put the puck to the net, and they have owned the shot share in the opening frame, no question about it, James. Now they find themselves with a 1-goal lead. They got to continue to press to see if they can extend it.
Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Hot-face stick handling in his own zone. Shot! Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. Cuts into the paint.
able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Gretzky's got the puck. Redirected off a stick. Victoriaville's got the puck along the wall. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Victoriaville's got it in their own zone. And he's knocked off the puck there. Quick feed to Sakic. Quebec teamwork's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Foot. What a steal in his own end. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Big pass ahead. And a great save.
This is a great save, and these are the types of techniques that they work on with their goaltender coaches. I mean, these are specifically trained athletes to be able to make this play, but he makes it look easier than it is. That is one power push from post to post.
First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Puts it on net. Oh, what a save with the glove.
I'd say he has some fast-twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
That concludes period number 1. I cannot believe they got one of the all-time great 90s hip-hop acts getting set to play for the fans here in this intermission. I can't wait for this. We'll come back with period number 2 in just a minute. Fans are back in their seats, and let's see where the action picks up here in period number 2. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Tigres are putting on a shooting clinic out there right now. Real entertaining game to watch. The coach will be real happy about being opportunistic and taking shots.
Quebec teamwork's got the puck against the boards. And the puck leaves the offensive, and he grabs the loose puck, and he's in all alone. Oh, what a slick stop by Bobrovsky.
Well, there's no surprise here, James. I mean, he is so powerful. You can see it in his stride. You can see it in his body position. I mean, he's just a freight train taking it to the net.
Quebec teamwork's got control of it now from their own end. Takes a shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. And it's a quick pass to Blake. Quebec teamwork's got control of the puck. Shot! Crushes the leather. What a save by Rene.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Slides it diagonally. Breakaway. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint. He said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
Quebec teamwork's looking to break out of their own end. Yager's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Let's see what the officials say. The Tigers are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
Well, this is a critical juncture of the game. You've got the 1-goal lead, and now you take a penalty. The PK unit has to be the task and kill this off.
Victoriaville's got the win off that draw. Quick pass to Holla. Victoriaville's through center and now in the offensive end. And makes the save. Sakic's got the puck in his own zone. Moves into the slot. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Here's a chance. Oh, what a stop. Tosses it on to Potvin. With possession along the wall. Comes up with the stop. Save made by the goalie.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. It's a 2-1 hockey game.
Schaefer's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Power play has expired.
Specialty teams are critical, especially when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity to get the equalizer, and they just weren't able to generate anything on that one. And that's a tough one to take as they remain down by a goal at even strength.
Quebec teamwork's got the puck. And now he tries to get it across to Gretzky. Broken up in the neutral zone by Pickford. Here's a short pass to Howe. Let's it go! And that comes off one of his teammates in front. They've got the defense outnumbered. And he comes up with a stop there.
The key to being a great goal. Oh, well, there's going to be a call on that one, James.
And the man advantage unit comes out to go to work.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. And specialty teams are the difference so many times in a game.
Scores! Rips that off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
You almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
Victoria Mills on a roll tonight. Now they've extended the lead to 2.
They're on a roll, and you can see it in their body language, the way they're communicating on the bench. When you're winning and you're feeling it, everything's alive.
Shot! Oh, how did he get it from on that? What a stop by Bobrovsky!
Well, this is a really great save, James. I mean, you can see that he's battling for position. You can see him moving up and down as his eyes are trying to track and find the puck. That's outworking your opponent and finding a way to make the save.
Here's a chance. Passes out front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Grabbed along the boards by Potvin. And now he moves it to Lemieux. And that one's stopped.
Well, this is a highly entertaining game here, James. The puck goes one way and then the other. It's a track meet out there. Coaches certainly won't like it because it means that neither team's playing strong defense.
Miller's won it in their own end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Here's a shot. Stars are out on the ice tonight. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski. It is time for some hockey ultimate team matchups. The Penguins win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. And he's ridden off the puck. The Penguins gain possession. Puck scooped up by Sakic. Quebec City's gained possession. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Oh, what a save in front.
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
And that's turned aside.
Lundqvist made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Made the save on the play. Hooked up along the wall by Gustafsson. The Penguins will play it from the defensive zone. Oh, look at this. Slides the puck over. Toss to the front, and they score!
I've been here. I mean, you're up against a tough opponent, someone who's really fast. You feel like a turnstile because you've just been blown by. I mean, he uses his speed, his powerful stride. He gets it to length, and man, does he convert on it.
The Penguins finally break the ice and get the game's first goal.
Yeah, and it's an important one, James, because there's not much room out there and not much separating these two teams. So that little bit of a cushion may give them the stir, the press they need to be more consistent, trying to get another one on the board.
Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Quebec City's regained possession of the puck. Here they come on the attack. The Penguins gain possession in their own end. Gets it over to Cousins. Puck picked up in the open ice. Oh, great read on the play. One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, fantastic save there.
And when he got in on his own, James, I thought it was over. No question, thought it was going to be the back of the net, but the goaltender makes a fantastic save.
Ruck's taking it from his own end. Broken up at center by Roenick. No, you're not going to get away with that one right in front of the official. Delayed penalty coming up. It's a tripping, it looks like. Here comes the sentence. The Penguins are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Well, the bench doesn't like this call, James. It's untimely to say the least with that one-goal lead. Now, the PK unit, they got to get out there and they got to do a job.
And their first chance to use the man advantage.
James, this opportunity is a real gift for the power play, and it's a reason why these personnel have been put on it. They have the specialty set of skills to be able to...
Scores! Popping bottles for Selly!
What a shot! That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top cheddar shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing.
The Penguins are firing on all cylinders so far here in period number 1, Cheryl.
They've been playing with a lot of energy, and they've been aggressive, and it's their habits. You can tell that they worked on them, and they've talked about them pre-game, and they have certainly executed in this first period.
Coffey's got it in the defensive end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Quebec City's got the puck in their own end. Picks it off in the offensive end. Murphy's moving the puck through his own zone. Taken by Crosby.
Hughes' penalty has almost expired.
Quebec City's coaches will not be liking that power play opportunity as they fail to convert and give up a shorthanded one. And it gets over 2-1.
I didn't like anything about that power play, James, and I'll tell you who else didn't. The coach and the rest of the team. You can't give up a shorty when you got a man advantage.
Late goings of this period. The Penguins now lead by 2. And gets a little boost to come up with the puck from off the wing with both centers tied up. Nh26 works the puck in his own zone. Solid hit on the play. The Penguins take possession in the neutral zone. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Great little poke check by the goaltender there. And nearing the... He's got a step! Grabs the puck in the slot. Oh, and that goes sideways.
Yeah, it's a tough look, James, and a missed opportunity. It's not often that you get in all alone. At the very least, you got to make the goaltender make a save.
All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Lundqvist is the only reason that his team is in this game, James. I mean, he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Drives to the sweet spot. Handles the puck. Howe's swooping in on the attack. Poked away in the defensive end. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Moves the puck across to Crosby. Tiptoes around the poke check. Denied by the goaltender. Gustafson's lugging the puck. Now a quick pass to Connor. Into the corner now. A little banging and crashing now. Quebec City's got a hold of it along the wall. Loses the coverage there. Can't connect on the shot. Slides the puck across to Cousins.
Not trying to take your job, James, but I had to mention that big hit. Wow, that was a ringer. defense helping him out there, but he's dialed in and...
Oh, what a save!
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge.
Scooped up along the wall by Dion. It's
I can't
in!
believe
He
that said Dion.
scores!
There's always the question why before a goal is scored, so let's go back and just have a look at the way they defended in their own zone here. Yes, they gave up a high-danger opportunity, but in transition, they were able to capitalize when they got going north, and they were able to get a good chance on net.
To the front! Scores! Wow!
Dion.
Hopping bobbles off the top counter.
What a snipe, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific.
Quebec City's won it. Look out! The backhand! Fantastic save!
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
The Penguins take possession in the defensive end. Nice zone entry from the middle. Moves it quickly over to Nh26. Denied by the puck stopper. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Play is called for offside.
Lopez found his rhythm here, James. Looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
More than half the frame has been played here. We are all tied up in this one. Crosby's won the draw here in the open ice. Pass stolen in the open ice. Scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Quebec City's finally broken through and has the lead now late in period number 2.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle, and they put themselves in a great position here at the end of the second. Now, if they can just ride it out, get to the intermission, and start the third with a bang.
And he sidesteps the check there.
Tourner dans cette club, t'en chantes la balle, t'es up, t'es 16 ans.
It's a hot, competitive season matchup. It should be a dandy. And we've got you covered right here on EA Sports. Centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. The Penguins will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Offside the call. We'll get a faceoff coming up. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Lemieux's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Oh, what a move! The Penguins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Oh, and the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Won the draw. Avoids the defender. They score! And this amped-up crowd has already turned it up a notch after that strike.
Anytime you're sitting in the dressing room pregame, you know what everyone's talking about is getting a great start, and it's all around the room, and they do just that, and they elevate this crowd. The energy in here is exciting. When you have natural strength and power, and then you compound it with the training of today's game, this is what you get. I mean, he is so powerful and strong. He's got great balance, good core strength. They try and jostle him off the puck, no chance, and he winds up with the goal.
Quebec City's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Picked up along the boards by Sakic. Quebec City's got the puck. And he slides it quickly to Samuelson. Shakes off the coverage. Oh, look at the tactics! Big time stop there.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area.
Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it. Oh, these are the ugly ones where you find yourself on a highlight reel and it's not the one you want to be on.
The Penguins quickly even things up, and Cheryl, I'll tell you what, I like the direction this game's going.
Yeah, I mean, it's back and forth action right now, and the coach has to love that response here, James. I mean, you're into the first period, you're in the first 5 minutes, and you're able to claw back.
Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net. Well, this is playing fast here, James. If you have a look at it, I mean, his explosive stride is what gives him the space to be able to take this puck to the net for the goal. Tremendous right down the stretch all the way to the paint.
Quebec City's taken a 1-goal lead here in this opening stanza. How does this now change the complexity?
I think the coach wants to manipulate their bench now that they have dictated pace, James. But if you're an elite athlete, you're always pushing for more. One certainly isn't enough. You don't have enough runway to sit back and say, hey, we're going to coast this one in.
They score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum. Well, scouts are always talking about how you have to have foot speed in this game and the way and style it's played, and this is a perfect textbook example of that breakaway speed. I mean, separating yourself from the defender and then taking advantage of the space you've created.
Still lots of time left in the period. Quebec City's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Taken along the wall by foot. Loves him with the hit. Moves it to Volsky. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Oh, a clutch save!
Bobrovsky's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
All alone! Scores! What a finishing all alone!
Wow, it...
Tournament, attention, numéro 2, 0, 14 saison.